Alrighty, hello everyone, welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic asshole, and today we're going to be jumping back into my playthrough of modded Fallout New VegAAAHs. So let's get into it. Let me just get everything switched over. Now I think we may have had a plan for today, and I may have changed the plan, like completely. I'm also unable to see. What the hell? And what the hell? What has happened to my vision? That's not good. Hang on. Is that kicked into gear? No, that has not kicked it into gear. Do not save there because we have a problem. But just after we spoke to you. Uh-oh, we may have a problem. It just works, everyone.
Yes? What is it?
It just works. Okay, we've already dealt with this. Fantastic. Cool. Let's get out of here and not be blinded. There we go. Now everything's working. Remember, you gotta say your prayers to the Todd Emperor of Mankind. It just works. Right. Indeed. Hey, Sheepy. How's it going? Right. Fusion cells. And let's get to repair this as well. Cool. Then I want you to head to the... It's Lucky 38, then Boon.
Fine by me.
See if you've got anything I require off you. Nope, okay.
What is it?
I need you to head back to the Lucky 38. Cool. Then we're going to go home, we're going to offload some bits and pieces, and then we are going to head to the Old World Blues DLC. Of course, what haven't I done? What have I forgot to run? Expander, that's why I can't run. There we go. Now it's working. Right.
No, I won't
Do you
trade
take
with
anything off of you?
you. Gotcha.
No. Okay. Cool. Did I need to offload anything for myself? Yes, I probably did. That is a unique weapon, so we're going to install that in there. I am going to take... What am I going to take with me to Old World Blues? Well, I'm going to take the detonator, because we definitely don't need that. I'm probably gonna take pulse grenades. I might take all of the pulse grenades. Because we may need them. Because robots might be scary at this point in time. I probably won't take 10 of them though. I won't take all of them, I'll take 10 of them. Do I want to take all my weapons? I'm not so keen on these. This doesn't cause enemies to melt or disintegrate. Oh, so on YouTube started XCOM the other day. It's possible to do a character rename request from a different stream. Sure, but I'll need you to remind me at some point when we're actually doing it. Doing XCOM would be better, but then of course you are not online when we're doing XCOM. If you do me the rename, redeem, and some, or you know, the customize, redeem, and give me some vague ideas of how you want the character customized in a DM, then I will get that sorted for you. Probably sleep when you play. Yes, I just worked that out. I'm just a stupid, that's all. Right, I'm gonna offload a bunch of this shit. Then what else have I got on me that I need to dump? think I might actually be running relatively lean. Yes, I am. Okay. What time of day is it? It is past midnight. Bollocks! We need to get there at midnight. Midnight science fiction feature, but we need to get there at midnight. Share is the most useless or the most war crimey character. Oh no. Sent on Discord. Awesome. Good stuff. Given that we've reduced the weight of grenades, I might take another 10 grenades. And what we'll do is we shall sleep for 18 hours, I think. That's 2 hours to get there, which will probably be enough time. Just go south from here. That's not what I wanted you to do. That's what I wanted you to do. No. There it is. No. Right, let's go and get abducted again. Can't investigate. What do you mean I'm in combat? Are you serious? Are you gonna fucking ruin me like this? Fuck you, Legion. Fuck off. Right, we're not in combat. Get fucked. Thank you. Right. Seems to be sources of strange transmission. You'll be, you have a premonition that you'll be unable to return to the Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty. You will be able to take anything you carry with you. You will be able to return any time after completing. Yes, let's do it. Oh no. And I've been teleported. Pull out New Vegas. Old World Blues.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders.
Yes.
Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
Mm-hmm. Dun dun dun. Okay. You feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. Welcome to the Big Empty. What? What happened? Why am I half naked? Who put this stuff in me? Wait, never mind. Oop, let's get the power armor back on. Take the patient gown off. So, cool. There we go. Now, into the sink. Now, we may have a mod that makes this a bit different to vanilla. By a bit different, I mean potentially very different. But, ooh. Ooh. Crafting supplies, reloading supplies, snow globe collection. Ooh, this is very different. 6. That's in Korea 6. Oh, there's a... That makes sense. There's a... Huh. Sierra Madre drop box gets linked here. That makes sense. This is cool. This is cool. This is cool. This is fancy. Okay. This is very different. Oh wow. Okay, this might be broken already. That's not so good. Uh-oh. Cool. Let's make some stim packs. What is... See if we're well rested. We are not. Okay. Bobbly heads. Computer that we can't use. Requires key. Oh, got a little ensuite. Muggy! Sorry, Muggy. Let's have a nap. I'm not sure if this counts as mine yet. Yeah, well rested. There we go. Cool. Okay. Okay, interesting. Rather different. Rather more, personable. Friendly. Let's take the lift to the think tank. There we go. A think tank. A strange feeling of pacifism comes over you, and you find you cannot draw your weapon for some reason. That's fine. Right. Now I'm going to drop a hard save here, because sometimes this goes a bit sideways. I didn't clean up the number of saves I've got.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. Alright, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder! You are in the presence of the mighty think tank of Big Mountain! The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough!
Oh, no.
Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now, great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
How? I was at a theater, then I was here. What is this place?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Borous, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dalla, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
I woke up here all cut apart. I want some answers.
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skinvelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dalla. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Alright. So, hold up one finger, point at self. Point at them, hold up 5 fingers.
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors.
Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Borous' histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense. Lobotomites can't comprehend us.
Ace, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oroprocessoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
Oh no. Right, I'm going to pause for a sec. I just need to check everything's working. Yep, seems to be. Okay. Yes, I'm guessing the crashed satellite was yours.
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick?
Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled the skinvelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to...
Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us.
It can only be...
Hey, Deathless. Oh my god, it's an ass stream. Yes. How you doing? How's things? Sheepy, can you shout out Deathless 401 for me, please?
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone, a zone that is, yes, forbidden to you! Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine! Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
I love this.
Mobius.
You're good? Good. Friday started off pretty smooth despite waking up at 3 AM because you unexpectedly slept early yesterday. Okay, got a lot of stuff done there. Alright, fair enough. Well, getting a lot of stuff done always helps when you have the energy to and the time to. Makes sense. So it's good.
Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
Huh.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
Huh. I'm doing alright, thanks. My day has just kind of been getting up and getting ready for a stream. I'm taking care of myself as much as I can, really. Yeah, managing, just about. Thank you, appreciate it. Doing what I can. You know how it goes.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
I can't find... Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't have a hydrate redeem and all that kind of stuff, but I appreciate the thought. I will hydrate, give me a sec.
Testicles!
Thanks. Right, you removed my brain. Lobotomizing? You lobotomized me? Yeah, you removed my brain?
We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Brainless perk. Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled and is resistant to chem addiction and shock from bodily damage. Plus 5% damage threshold, minimum 1. Okay.
Yeah, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that.
Here.
Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
Tesla cores. Whoever could have made them? Tesla? Oh my god, yep. That doesn't explain the laser sutures on my chest and my spine.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
Artless perk. The scales on your chest seem to confirm what the think tank is saying. You cannot be poisoned and filters in your artificial blood pumps, regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items, chems to function at a higher level, 25%. Robots are now confused by you, 50% less likely to score a critical hit. Nice. Reminds you of the computer mind from Gears of War 2. Yeah, I can get that. Fucking love Gears of War, man. Good game trilogy. Trilogy only.
Oh, wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Spineless perk. Due to complications with the procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold have been increased by +1.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
You said come on with brain, heart, and spine?
That autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
Ha!
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush! That is the sound of flushing.
Ha!
By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
You're the whole cast of Wizard of Oz in one person. I'm pretty sure one of them comments on that at some point, yes. Or I may be able to at some point, I'm not sure. Didn't know we could make a pie out of sheep. Yes, sheep pie. Right. You said something about needing technologies to stop Mobius?
Yes. It is our only chance. A desperate plan that came to us after Mobius's first broadcast. Maybe, just maybe, if we reclaim these buried technologies, we can put an end to Mobius and the horrors spawning from the Forbidden Zone.
What exactly is the plan? You're losing me in generalities. I need specifics.
The plan is very complicated. We are still calculating how it would work if it succeeded. That is our part of the plan.
Why me? Can't you do it?
No.
No, why not?
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of, and eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us?
I'll help. What do you need me to do?
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Here.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8 transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
Bloody hell.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
This whole place sounds dangerous. These devices. What are these technologies?
The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards.
Heh.
If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old world gestures lightly.
What if I take my time, explore the crater?
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy, penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets.
Heh.
There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Heh.
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
Doesn't sound like my style. Maybe I'll do a little exploring.
You would not dare. Perhaps I can change your mind, using the greatest of our sciences, the fence. The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies.
Oh, thanks.
Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
Penis-tipped feet. It's because they've not seen toes for so long, they've forgotten what they are. So, seeing my glorious feet exposed upon their floor, they're, a little confused and horrified. So I can't leave?
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
Aw.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
For the love of... Please stop fighting.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when a lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Borous? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun, getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. Ooh. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Energy cells have a high expenditure rate. Some extra cells could offset that.
Yes, I believe Watt's electronics tended to make the battery shelf life on the low end.
Heh.
They certainly did. Batteries for my vivisectors would always come up short right before climax.
I think Watts manufactured holodiscs. Or was it holotapes? You never can keep those two straight. Anyway, we're out of small energy cells. Dala. You have some? Why do we... Actually, never mind. I don't even want to know. And no, I don't want to handle your batteries. Just pass them on to the lobotomite yourself.
Cool. This sonic gun looks like an energy projectile. Got anything that spits lead? Actually, hang on. Yeah, got anything that spits lead?
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft oohing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If we're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Loboto bear a combustion gun. Borous, don't you have something like that?
Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns... Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the cyberdog gun, with the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here.
Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite?
This gun looks really hungry. I'd like to make sure it gets fed lots of bullets.
Fine. Borous, more ammo. The good stuff.
Top shelf ammunition. Let's see. Hollow point? That's worthless, but tasty. Oh, and here's some JFP. As if bullets need jackets.
Huh.
The JFP might make it ill and poop a lot, but when you're hungry, you're hungry.
These have been sterilized too, right?
The sonic emitter should be sterilized, and more than enough for you to encircle your warm hands around, cradling it gently with your finger muscles.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving, forward or backward.
They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dalla. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Wait, so this gun you gave me can disable force fields?
Yes.
No.
Maybe. Well, no, not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Borous did. In one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
Cool. Great. I don't want to hear any more about that. Sure. Yeah, I don't want to hear any more about that.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
I'll head out then, and be back with these things.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No, that would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program Butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
I can trade with the sync intelligence, and I'll need something to activate that function, won't I?
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the Sync's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
Heh.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
This amount clearly represents a deficiency in the amount of caps needed.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
I'd hate to come back and ask for more. A little extra would guarantee you're not disturbed.
If I were not as intelligent as I am, I would feel as if perhaps I'm being tricked. Impossible. Oh, more.
Why don't you make the lobotomite a bottle cap factory, Klein? Or better yet, give it a ton of things to activate the chip.
Yeah. Hold on, let's be logical about this. I don't need a ton, just as much as I can carry and trade.
Again, the logic of the request is clear. Tonnage is not needed, only adequate weight. Everyone, display your things.
Heh.
I do not understand, yet I am intrigued by this potential display.
Not like that.
No, wait, you don't need to fill up the emitter again, really. Klein means things for trade. Display for trade.
Heh.
All right, let's consolidate. There's got to be some junk around here. Magazines, useless. More caps. Medicinal supplies, useless. Here.
Yay. Random things. This chip looks like it was mass-produced. Are there other chips?
Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the Sync balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central Intelligence should be enough for your needs.
Okay, so just plug it into the circular map thing. Alright, having a store available will be helpful. It has a store connection, right?
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the Sync if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Heh. We got loads of money, and map markers, and energy cells, and a sonic emitter, and a cyberdog gun, and ammo, and random stuff, magazines and healing items, and other bits and pieces. Right. Ay. It's a lot of talking, but I do love the intro to, I do love the intro to fucking Old World Blues. The, absolute insanity that is, the start of this game. The start of this DLC. Right, so all my friends have off switches. Yes, let's go and install the Sync Central Intelligence. Hello!
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the Sync. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence?
Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir.
Sure. You mean there are other personality modules here?
Indeed, sir. Though if sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir, that most have been offline for some years. If Sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that Sir is better off without them. However, if Sir is determined to inflict upon Sir's self their dubious services,
Yeah.
Sir might locate backup personality discs elsewhere in the facility.
Why is that?
The other modules are rather erratic, Sir. Their personality matrices are built on flawed logic and have not weathered the years well, Sir.
So I can access their functions without loading their personality holotapes?
Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, Sir. Once the tape is installed, Sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, Sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality.
Why are there so many personality modules?
As I am given to understand, Sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say.
Never mind, let me ask you something else.
Indubitably, Sir.
What services do you provide?
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide Sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
Yay! I'd like to buy something. See what's
Very good,
got.
Sir.
Yeah.
Should Sir be in the market for a new suit of morning wear, I have several suggestions that might suit.
See what we got. Blammo-wise. Many things. Okay. Not as many energy cells as I would like. Plasma grenade. Yeah, I don't think this actually restocks either. Excuse me. Okay, alright, so we don't really have anything to sell at this moment in time because we dumped everything. Oh, we got magazines that we can sell. We can trade things that we were given. Yeah, we weren't given a huge amount of things. We can trade pre-war money in. That could get us quite a lot, but I'd rather have. I'd rather have it able to trade weight stuff. Bless you. Thank you. Sorry, I'm a little bit right. So this is probably the most important one. So also, I've got to remember which one of these. It's the wrong one. Okay, that's the same one. So, it's the high school horror that is the sonic emitter upgrade. Yes. Okay. So, I love the personalities of all of the things that we're going to find. We're going to find all of the things. Are any of them anywhere nearby? Yeah, there's one kind of nearby. Okay, so we shall prepare for that one. Do I want to take the cyberdog gun? Not really. Even though I've got 100 in guns as well, I prefer, well, energy weapons. So we'll offload this guy. Ah, yes.
I might vibrate at a soothing frequency.
Thanks. Sure. There's my spine, and there's my heart. So, here's your spine. Without brainstem to snap it onto, here it floats. Your back doesn't feel any different from the spine's removal. If anything, whatever placed there makes you feel stronger. And the heart. This is your heart. Apparently, cranial surgery complications required its removal, and until your brain is returned, your heart can't be trusted to keep beating in your body. Your new heart seems to be working just fine, however. Hey, the Archaeos, how's it going? Got yourself a monster super heavy, and you're stripping it for parts and scrapping it. A monster super heavy. Cool. Sheepy, can you shout out the Archaeos for me, please? Stims here. Very small stim packs, because we're going to need lots of stim packs. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll dump the cyberdog gun. Am I gonna put it in here? No, I'm just gonna put everything in here because reasons. Do I want to put everything in here? That. Oh, there we go. Actually, no, I will put it in here. Makes sense. In you go. Cool. Even though the cyberdog gun is funny, it's not actually that great of a weapon. Uses 357 ammo in prodigious amounts for not a massive amount of damage. So what we're going to do is we're going to drop a save. 9 million salvage scrap, not a bad trade, nice.
Like everyone said, ain't that a kick in the head?
Indeed. Okay, there are lobotomites. There is loot.
Intruder, you will not escape the eyes of my robo-scorpions or their pincers.
Yeah, how about that? Right. So you need to be a little bit careful because it's very easy to trigger large numbers of hostiles to come and assault us at once. In here because it is large and somewhat open. Just like your mum. Never mind. Right, do we want to... Oh, yeah, okay, well, you obviously didn't pay any attention to what I just said. Okay. Possibly the most important test we're going to conduct here. Did that make you naked? No, it did not. Fantastic. Okay, we are under attack by Night Stalkers. And other things. Uh-oh. Yep, okay. I don't know what we really want perk-wise. Thrown weapons fly further and faster. Not sure. Might do that. Double damage to fleeing targets, plus 50% to cloaked targets. Because this will be... After this one, we'll have 9 more perks to take. And then I think the game will break. I think that'll be it. I don't think we have unlimited leveling, unfortunately, because of how Project Nevada is working, but that's okay. Speed of the handguns. Actually, do I have... Is that Commando 2? And did I already take it? I may have already taken Commando 2. I think I've already taken Commando 2. Yeah, I think I have. Yep, okay. Cool. Yep, here come... bad girls. Hello. Whap. Whap. Bonk. Cool. You can see that they're still... the lobotomites are still rather tough. They themselves modified. Alright, now if I remember correctly, there are some green pipes. that they don't like us being on, because they have landmines on. Well, they don't like to... Whoa, hello! Okay, that's not ideal. Actually, no. Let's do this in threat range. That is a sewer rat. That's not a problem. Okay, that was actually shooting at me. And you're not dead yet. Okay, that's fine. Wow, there we go. Electro sledge. Okay. There we go. Valuables jumpsuits. Not very cool. Done that. And that. Cool. Realised there were hostiles up here. Let me just sort these shouts out for the Archaeos. There we go. Sounds quick save. That is a landmine that I missed and walked over. Oh no. That may have been inside the pipe. That's a problem. Also, Willow, what have you just detected? What have you just detected? That's a landmine. There we go. Glue! The reason that there's landmines on the pipes is that it's a much safer and more efficient way to get around than walking around at ground level, so the designers wanted it to be at least somewhat of a challenge. Crotalus DNA Preservation Lab, oh no. Oh, hello, who have we found? Or who's found us, specifically? Sewer rats, okay. Glowing sewer rats, okay. Beams! 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 Okay. They, exploded. That's new. Don't recall them from the vanilla game. Excuse me, water. Night stalkers aren't that much of a problem, unless they're fucking sticking their head in terrain which makes them invincible, apparently. It's the police cyberdogs, that's the problem. Never mind. Okay. Then again, maybe our crazy crit rate is coming into play. Hello. Bop. Bop. Any more? Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. Schmigarets. Whoopsie. Oh dear. We've been detected. Damn it. Okay, well, guess we're in a fight now. Ow. Whack. Wonk. Anyone else over there? Yep, okay. You, with the fist. Eh. Hello. Goodbye. Stop. Who's shooting? They're shooting at each other or are they shooting at me? No, they're shooting at me. Stop. Give me your fist. Go on, where was your friend? Okay. That was Willow shooting. Gotcha. Cool. Meanwhile, back to the plot.
Did I tell you that Brian played the guitar? Because Madame Zelda once told us that Bethy would marry a guitar player.
Very interesting, Willow. Thank you for that anecdote. Schmidt-Ritz. Oh. And we're about to get attacked by military cyberdogs. Yep, they're after us.
Testicles!
Indeed! Where are they? That's a robobrain. Okay. Bonk. Yeah, we might be overpowered. Well, I might be overpowered. I mean, we're obviously very overpowered. Because I'm pretty sure we're on the hardest difficulty. And we're just murderalizing. Hello. Ow. Stop. Hello, friend. Goodbye.
Damn it!
Oh, robo puppies. Yep, sorry, Ghost Annie. Them or me, and it's not gonna be me.
Damn it!
Despite how many of them there are. Whoa! Ah, he didn't quite make it to Starfield. Oh well. A dog can dream, damn it.
All science will be mine.
Sure. But yes, we are horrendously overpowered by the looks of it. Because this DLC is meant to be difficult. Help more cyberdog puppies. Hang on a sec. Cool, tidy that up a bit. Hydrate, go on then. Normally I don't because I forget things like this, which is why I don't have the redeem, but I appreciate you looking after me. I'll hydrate. If I was gonna have a hydrate redeem, it would be based off of it's what the Alpha Legion say in 40k. Hydra Dominatus. It would be Hydrate Dominatus. At least that is the joke that I'd be going with, I think. Kick down the door. Get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Okay. So, as we all know, leftist is bestest, so we're going to go left first. Actually, let's loot each room thoroughly first, shall we? How does Willow get here? Mod magic. Well, just by the mod maker saying do not class as a companion for purposes of having a companion taken off you. Excuse me, what? But I mostly use her to carry stuff. Given how immensely overpowered I am, which I shouldn't be, given... Okay, yeah, I think we need to put the game up to very hard, because this is supposed to be one of the hardest... Like, I found this DLC harder than Lonesome Road in vanilla, so I think we need to turn very hard on. And I have tweaked the damage thresholds of enemies and stuff, so they should be a bit more resistant to damage than in vanilla. Hello there. Pop. Sorry, Mr. Orderly. That wasn't very orderly of you, was it? May in fact have been drunk and disorderly. Dort. Harder than the Courier's Mile, very hard, hardcore. The Courier's Mile is only hard because of the massive levels of radiation. I'm not turning on hardcore mode, just because... Hardcore mode I have a very love-hate relationship with in this game, because when I used to play this game on the 360, I always had hardcore mode on. I had hardcore mode on my first playthrough for the achievement, and I always kind of felt that it was integral to the feel of New Vegas to be playing with hardcore mode, but I would always get annoyed, like every time you fast travel it's like, oh, I'm dying of thirst. It's like, dude, you fast traveled like 10 feet. Yeah, but it took me half an hour and now I'm dying of thirst. It's like, okay. And it just... I eventually realised it was just more of an annoyance than a fun thing. So I don't play with hardcore mode anymore. Which is a shame, because I like the idea behind hardcore mode, but it's just a bit of a nightmare. Hey Strata, how's it going? You play very hard, hardcore, and don't fast travel. Oh, I usually play easy. Or very easy, just because I like to chill, but that may have got a bit excessive.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Well, you're seeing that we're still one-hitting everything on one of the harder DLCs. So, granted, my stats are maximum, and my special is maximum, and I've got loads of perks, and I'm over-leveled, but still. But yeah, fast travel, I find, is just necessary. Partly for my patience as well. Biomechanical splicing rules. Due to recent government mandated cutbacks due to funding, only 3 experiments may be performed per day. We do not have infinite kernel space here in X8. Only 1 cyberdog beyond those needed for testing process may be created. Clear any and all debris from the platform before conducting any splicing experiments. Experiments are not allowed outside the facility. Finally, security must be disabled before experiments can be run. Right. I forget how this works. Why can't we... Do we only have one option? We should have more than one option. Well, the Willow mod had her weight when you go into the DLCs. No, but you can basically have her weight anywhere.
Who am I? I feel different, awake, alive for the first time ever. Is this strange new world around me? What does it hold in store for a dreamer such as myself? No!
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I forced you to live for such a short period of time. Clear splicing area. And away it goes. I think there's a setting you can change in Willow, in Willow. In her mod that will have her wait outside DLCs and stuff, but yeah, mostly I just have her carry stuff. Basically. Companions are there to carry things. Right, exit main terminal. Test subject information. In this test, you'll take the role of... Oh no, this is... yes, so residential test internal memo. Until further notice, please do not enter the residential cyberdog test area or conduct any experiments using it. The cyberdogs are still being programmed, and any disturbance could have dramatic influence on their progress. Restricting access in this fashion should also help to avoid any repeats of incident playtime, settlements for which are coming directly out of our budget. Dr. Gail Richardson, PhD, Test Engineer, X8 Cyberdog Project. Yeah. Oh, and there's another memo as well. Subjects will be informed that we are gauging the effectiveness of communist infiltration on American schools. They won't know about the cyberdogs until they actually begin the testing process. Test A engages cyberdog protection protocols alongside standard automated turret systems. Test B adds protectrons to the previous test. Test B also includes some basic tests for the field disruptor capacitance module. Yes. How does a lobotomite and a robot mean sapience when lobotomites have no brain? That is a good question. Maybe there's enough... Well, even though the sync may say that there's very limited or no AI in robots, and even in Fallout 4, I think Cortazor says there's no AI in him, just a personality, but no, they're clearly sapient, sentient. Robots are clearly sapient and sentient. After all this time, they've developed such like that. And the robobrain definitely did have a brain. Yeah, one wonders if they were able to recover that for the purposes of the test. Kaboom. Okay. Get a machine hit round 2. Really? Yoink. But if any facility is going to find brains, I'm wondering if the robobrain brain that was just used in the test was actually a dog brain. It just so happened that they combined a lobotomite, a dog brain, and a human body, and a robot. But I don't know. Right, let's grab this. Dog and robot splicing experiment holotape. We want to do this one third. Where's the second one? Combat armor, I'll take it so we can sell it to the sink. That requires a key. Yes, I don't know where I can't remember where the other splicing tape is. It might be in one of the test areas. But the reason we want to do that one third... Actually, do we want to do that one third? Yes, we do, because that's the one where we get a friend, even if he remains in here. Maybe have Willow wear the combat armor? Nah, she's fine. This was locked as well, isn't it? Yes. Okie dokie. So, do I need you to stay here? No, I don't, because this isn't a sneak around, is it? No, it is not. Test terminal. Enter institutional data retrieval. Basic test. Must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 student files from an average high school. Basic security protocols have been activated. Success, retrieve 3 student files. Failure, security measures prohibit you from retrieving the files. Yes. Security measures prohibit you from retrieving the files.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded Principal, Dr. Principal Borous. You may know me as the head chief first researcher of Labs Z9 and Z14. There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs, in the husk of another feared predator. Oh, and the tarantula hook. Can't splice enough, I always say. Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador. Enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda.
I've got you now.
This is a most
Really?
serious matter, requiring the most serious of detentions.
Why didn't that trigger?
I'll tell you how I spell it. Death tension. Commie pinko traitors. Oh. Now I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through the corridors to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you. That's it, right. Who turned me down to the high school dance so you could smoke with Richie Marcus. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
Okay. Turrets are nasty again. Don't like that. I know we just stepped up the difficulty, but turrets have always been a bit nasty. And they're even nastier again now. Okay, so yeah, we can't get in there yet because we don't have the de-shield my bob. Right, turret control system, here we go. The hospital movement was just what we needed to keep everyone healthy. And no targeting data. Damn it! Why can't I deactivate the turrets? That's odd. Why are there so many schmigarettes in these lockers? Okay. There we go. Anyone else over there? Well, is also useful for just calling out when I'm under attack. Test terminal, retrieve student records. Richie Marcus's midterm grades. F minuses, except F double minus in science, which would make it an F plus. Because that's how double negatives work, apparently. I never really wrapped my head around double negatives. Is that just back that way? Yes, it is. Okay, that's fine. Mentats. Hello there. Can I help you? Hello. That's not nice.
I've got your back.
In the library. Be quiet here and filled with
Be quiet and filled with Kablamo! Kablamo! There we go. Anyone else? Okay, Borous detected. There we go. Wow. Lobotomite, yes. Anyone else? Or are we good for the moment? I think we're good for the moment. They had an electro sledge, yet they were using a BB gun. Sure. And what I just wanted off. Just what I need. Alright, reduce that. Okay, right. Is that a thing? No. Is that a thing? No. Test terminal. Cherry O'Bannon schedule. Ballet, Pep Squad, Tutoring Centre, Volunteer. I think Sherry O'Bannon never gets mentioned other than in these Willow. Okay, Willow's gone off and found something to shoot at. Which doesn't help. Okay. Willow, you could, like, wait till the protagonist is there, but no, okay, she's gone upstairs. Okay, fuck's sake, Willow. Willow's unconscious. Well, that's what you get. Don't know why she wandered off. Well, she must have detected the turret from down here and decided that that was her, something that she wanted to go and modalize. Come on then, Willow, where did you get to? We need a blue. There she is. Don't worry, darling, I'm coming. Not like that. There we go. I probably can't reprogram this because the turret it's attached to is already dead. That would make sense. It's already been destroyed. Cutting corners. Hurts my feelings. When things should be getting better. There we go. Yeah, no, it's not going to. Yeah, it's because it's been destroyed. Okay, cool. Fair enough. That would make sense. Pop. Ah, he woke up again. So, Willow, what have we learned about running off?
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like balls. Like Richie Martin. Do you hear me, Betsy? Richie likes balls.
I love the announcements.
See that?
So little of this DLC is about science, and so much of it is about trauma. Actually, those ash piles down there have probably become lootable now. By lootable, I mean scoopable. Scoop the loot! There we go. I have a modded perk that allows us to turn ash piles and goo piles into energy ammo, which is awesome, but it doesn't always work reliably. It's a bit fucky. Also, because the second test cleans up and moves everything, I think it might get rid of all the bodies and ash piles and stuff when we go through the second test, so we will not be able to recover said ash piles. So I'm doing this. I don't have any box mines, I left them back in the Mojave. Fuck. Oopsie. Well, that's gonna be interesting. Ball storage. Where there are balls. There we go. Actually, what's in there? This for that, 1 to 10, sure. Dart. This for that. Yeah, cool. Okay. Excuse me. I eaten other things as well. Pretty sure I found something else and then another dog found us. Yes! Oh, don't know. Don't know. I'm dumb. Regrets. So much of this DLC is about the trauma of the scientists. View student records. Betsy Bright's records. Unexcused absences 7. Disruptive behavior 3. Smoke on school property 11. And there they be.
Yeah? Yeah?
Good job.
Yeah? Come on!
There we go. Let's take all of that, then dump the dog hides because they're not worth carrying around. Then we'll dump some of the other crap that we don't need, like a box of detergent. Empty sunsets, hospital bottles. Vision batteries, I'm gonna hold off for the moment. car we don't need. We don't need any more Wonder Glue by the looks of it.
Residential test. This is really Borous, by the way. Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
Well, thanks for your lack of faith in me. Don't need any more glue. Observatory terminal. X12, request for assistance. We've had a small issue with one of our Y17 trauma harnesses. Sadly, a member of the X12 research team choked on a buffalo gourd seed and died while working late last night. For some reason, his Y17 trauma harness will not shut down. In fact, it has begun malfunctioning and causing the late Mr. Harris to attack other employees. Do you have any prototypes you could lend us as a means to stop it, Barb? Assistance granted. I'm sending over the K9000 cyberdog gun. It should do the trick. Let me know if you have any operational questions. K9000 Cyberdog gun sealed in X12. We've had another unfortunate occurrence. While attempting to destroy Mr. Harris's trauma harness, the disaster control team member carrying the gun slipped and fell, dropping the weapon. Unarmed, the team had to flee and seal off the lab. Unfortunately, your K9000 Cyberdog gun prototype was sealed inside X12. Hey Yaruk, how's it going? Yes. The cyberdog problem. That's just a brain. Just if I only had a brain that wasn't a dog brain. Pulse grenade. You had amazing 11+ hour sleep. Very nice. Cyberdog's learning to be good boys. If you've got the Wild Wasteland perk, that's an imitation of the dog sat around a table playing poker. The painting. Where is this Protectron? I think it should be around this corner. No, okay.
Hold it right there.
No! I'm looting. Ah, it's not a Protectron. What the fucking hell? Okay. Well, it died as fast as a Protectron, so good enough for me. What the hell was that?
Residential test. Wasn't that shut down for some reason?
Huh. Yes, because it was just your fucking trauma. But when we were walking through there, it was just a Protectron. It wasn't the bastardized Mr. Handy.
Oh, yes! My pet, Gabe! I'd forgotten about the old boy.
There he is.
Countless experiments I'd done on him back at Higgs. Gabe? Gabe! You're about to
engaging hostile target.
Won't that be nice? Don't eat the visitor, boy. Don't, please.
Anything else we don't need?
Gabe would bark and snarl and bite whenever anyone came to visit. That's why I replaced his legs with spare parts and fed him a steady diet of psycho-laced dog chow.
Okay. I gotta be wary of these things, because they do extra damage to the power armor. Right, that's the way out. It's another. It's a loot room, room full of loot. Loot room full of loot room, Yaruka's noot. Combat armor, sure. Blammo. I do wonder why they made it. No, I didn't need to pick that up. I do wonder why they made it so the cyberdog gun uses 357 ammo. So that's not typically a an ammo type associated with automatic weapons. Maybe they just did it to be unique and quirky. Right, let's see what we can do here. Do we have... There we go, recharged energy cells. With fusion... fission batteries, there we go. Fusion batteries, I don't know what I'm talking about. Then let's recycle some stuff. See, what are we limited by? Duct tape. Okay, that's fine. Then, what I want to do is we want to get... Bloody hell. How many fucking small energy cells have we collected and not converted into anything? Okay, well... We're gonna need electron charge packs, I think. I didn't bring my arc welder. Shit. Bugger. That was dumb. Okay. I'm gonna need that. Shit. I'm gonna need that. That's why I was... I'm so dumb. What am I charge all this shit that we are going to use? Okay, I may have to teleport back to Novak and grab that and then teleport back here. Just because there was a reason I was fucking dragging that thing through the bloody DLC. Hello. Goodbye. There was a reason we were dragging that through the DLC. It's fully upgraded. Bonk, 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 bonk. That did not kill them. Try that another time. Okay. There we go. Dog on the bottom won't splice. Oh, hang on, I can't remember which one's which. Shit. Which one gives you the friend? We'll have to save it and figure it out. Right. Ah, red dot scope, gotcha. Red dot sight. So back through here we go. Okay. starting to run late, so have the lurks. Appreciate the lurk in Yarog. Right. Key fucking dokie. So what we're gonna do is we're going to pick up the residential cyberdog card test. Shit. Didn't we need the fucking data from one of these things? Oh no, we get the data from the next one, don't we? Okay, so before we do that, we are going to... That's not what I wanted you to do. We are going to cheat, because I forgot to bring something very fucking important. I need to look up the ref ID for Novak. Novak, give me the teleport coordinates. Technical. Yes. Center on cell. Ah, that's what it means. As opposed to just cock. Cock-aport me. What? I don't know. Never mind. This is not exactly where I intended to be dropped, but sure, whatever. And I'm not going to bother messing with that for the moment. Do I want to offload stuff here? Kind of, but I also kind of want to buy stuff from the sink. So we'll offload some stuff here. How many fucking weapon repair kits we've made already? Made 3. Okay, right, yeah, we'll do a bit of a cheeky offload. Right, arc welder we need. Bloody hell, okay. Bloody hell. Proton axe, bigger thing. Proton axe, crystal. Who's it? Who's a what's it? And a proton axe, improved doodad. Oh dear. Fantastic. Right, let's dump the grenades and mines that we don't want. Do I want to pick up? Do I want to pick up mines? I don't know if I want to pick up mines, because that's the only one that I can think of. That's the only moment that I can think of that we have a good reason to use. Mines on. I don't want to take all the schmigarettes to melt into the Sierra Madre thing and get loads of Simpax and Radaway out of it. Baseball bat. Is that BB gun even worth anything? No. Why did I pick it up? Because I'm an idiot. Oh, and they've both got the fucking mega bonuses. Satellite Fists, I need to work out which one... No, I need to keep hold of Satellite Fists, I think, because I think we can make them really, really, really valuable. So... Yeah, one of the things that I liked about the hardcore mode is that it meant that food and water had a reason to exist, and you didn't just live off of stim packs. But it just got really annoying to me after a while, so yeah, that's why we don't do the hardcore mode anymore. Right. What we want to do is do that. I'm gonna pause, then we're gonna look up the X8 X8 Research Center, and we're gonna teleport back. Technical. Ah, shit. So, central facility is going to be XX whatever. Can I open this while it's running? Yes, I can. Old World Blues is 03. COC 03. Kasproink, there we go. Fantastic. So, I probably should have done that. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Arc welder, I'm going to put there, because we're going to need it. Then we're going to go and see if we can... No, we'll make a friend later. Remind me to make a friend. So what we need to do is, to get over here, I'm going to need to have Willow wait out here. Because we're going to need to go sneaky.
Why do I have to...
That's all the fun. Well, you're going to get murdered otherwise. Please don't... Okay, you're going to wander about. Cool. Love that. Appreciate that. But we're going to try and be sneaky. Because we don't have to murder Gabe. Subject guard test. Parameters for this test are currently incomplete. Beware of dog. Yes, thank you. Hey, NCR Ranger, Legion Hunter, how's it going? Let's get you a shout out. How are you doing? Last episode of Season 2 was so epic, you skipped through Walmart naked. I'm hoping you didn't actually skip through Walmart naked, but Walmart will probably let you off. Not sponsored. Yeah, the last episode of the season, holy shit. Like, everything. Holy shit. Yeah. Everything about the last episode. Holy shit. Right. Hide here, wait for my stealth to regen. The slow motion NCR Ranger, yeah. They had to do a callback to the Fallout New Vegas intro. I can respect that. It was pretty cheesy, but... Oh shit, 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 shit. This is about time to run out of stealth generator thingamabob. Oh dear. Yeah, interesting what's going to be happening for Season 3. Yeah, Legion coming to Vegas, the NCR Army coming back to Vegas. The fact that Mr. House is not exactly gone is, I found interesting as well, but obviously we discovered that the previous episode. Where's the dog? Where's the dog? How have I lost where the giant dog is? Giant dog is there. Found him. Shit. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'll go around in a circle. Fuck. And yeah, the Enclave. Yeah. The Enclave, Phase 2. I'm curious as to what that's gonna do. Right, I've definitely... Yeah, I've been to all these. Hang on. I've been to that one as well. Not. Yeah, because I think the Enclave versus super mutants and ghouls is gonna come around.
Gary!
And did you see Gary? No. Did you see the how you doing, Merlin? Did you see the kind of post-credit scene as well? Fuck's sake. No, I've been to this one. Right, okay. Why is this not happening? Do this. Okay. I'm gonna grab the random crap that's in each of these because apparently I can't get rid of the fucking quest markers without doing that. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's looking at me. This is bad. 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 Yes, the blueprints of Liberty Prime Alpha, which is curious because, well, I do wonder if they're going to have an explanation of what Liberty Prime has been doing, or what the Brotherhood has been doing with Liberty Prime since Fallout 4. Ah, there we go. Gabriel's bark can be used to do the things. You going good? Good. Yes, very interesting episode. But holy shit did what Hank do hit in the feels. Uh-oh. Right, now we need to try and save Gabe from the scorpions. Oh, this thing does not have very high effectiveness or range. Hey Naomi, how's it going? Okay, yep, that one's the one that explodes. Gabe is dying. I should have saved. I should have brought plasma grenade, plasma lens. Please don't explode and kill Gabe. I want Gabe to survive this. Gabe is probably not going to survive this shit. Okay. And the game's going to crash. Not too bad, I just woke up. Very nice keys. Right, we're going to do this. And then oopsie, then I'm going to shout out, know me. Shout out to know me! There we go. Continue. Right, what kind of nightmare did I leave myself in? Okay, this is when we just entered. That means all of this shit will be rolled as well. Cool. And yep, I forgot. I probably should have. Oh, hello. Probably should have brought the pulse mines, but I didn't because I'm dumb. Ah. Found it this time. Still kind of want all the other stuff that is in the loot piles, but I think I can do without. Be back with food, fair enough. Thank you for lurking, appreciate it. We found the thingamajig. Right. There we go. I'm not gonna kill you.
Was it the frequency?
Gotta save Gabe for emotional reasons. Oh dear. Come on, Gabe, stay alive. And ignore me. Ignore me. Ow. Ow. Okay, yeah, he's gonna murder me. I want the loot though. Tell you what. Let's do a quick save. That's when we found anything. Stop! Stop! Ow! Ow! I'm looting! Fuck off! Oh yeah, he can shoot a fucking turbo blast, can't he? I didn't need that coffee mug. Whoops. But yeah, so those who haven't seen the latest episode of Fallout Show, obviously there's going to be some spoilerage, but oh shit, man, we're zapping him. I cannot get past him. And I think we might have just killed him by auto-zapping him. Possibly. Yeah, okay, we're done. We're done here. You just killed him, didn't you? No? Okay, good. Good enough. Right, let's go. Right. Where's Willow?
I got you now. You're not getting away from me.
Stop that!
See that?
Yeah. Come on, Willow.
Hey there.
Let's get going.
Yeah.
Oh, I used a lot of fucking stim packs in there. A lot of stim packs. And there's more of them out here, aren't there? Yeah, there are. Hello there.
Tail rocking on. Stop that! You'll damage the wall. You won't escape me. You won't escape me.
Okay. There we go. Okay, maybe optimized is not going to work for us. There we go. There we go. And we leveled up. Yay, we leveled up. Right, what do we want? Why didn't I kill Gabe? Because killing Gabe and then interacting with Dr. Borous makes me sad. Nope. Nope. Amended divide. Oh yeah. Carrier duster effects, which don't care about. Repair master. Weapon repair kit. Additional 50% of the weapons missing condition. Maybe. What happens if you don't kill him? You don't get the sad conversation with Dr. Borous when you bring his bowl. Though is it? Does that lock you out of the good ending if you do that? I suppose I need to find out. I will check that because I don't want to be locked out of the good ending this early on, because that would suck. Range automatic weapons have 15% a spread, do 25% on crit hits. More damage on crit hits. I don't know. Limb grinder is automatic weapons. Using heavy weapons, so I mean we are attacking arms and legs consecutively. Oh, okay, not specific. Well, no, too specific. What's that do? Sneaking in danger, you go invisible for 15 seconds and you're... Alright, okay. Explosions have a larger radius of effect. They do. Or we could do Demolition Expert. Demolition Expert 3. Just more damage on explosives. There we go. Right, I am... going to quickly look that up because I don't want to get locked out of the good ending. So we're going to drop a save here. Please bear with me for a momento. Gabe. Let's see. Let's see. Does not need putting down before talking to Borous. Can we save perform use quickly? Borous will thank the courier for saving Gabe, but there will not appear to be any reward. Okay. Gabe is one of the least perceptive enemies in Fallout New Vegas with 0 perception. Huh. Seems all ghost people. That's gotta be bullshit. Okay. Cool. So... should be fine if you don't kill him. You can still make him feel, Dr. Borous feel remorse about experimenting on him, but you don't have to kill him. Cool. Right, the other thing I wanted to do was... we can put this away now. This was less than effective. The fucking... Actually, yeah, we need Willow to get over here and then wait somewhere. Did I? Willow, where you at? No, really, Willow, where you at? Willow, where have you gone? Okay. Oh, this should work. Oh dear.
Technologies will be to be attacked by duck. If you think braving the cyberdogs of X8 makes you brave, intruder, it is no use. All cyberdogs are under my command, and they will bite you.
Huh. Zap, 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 zap. Yeah, I'm not sure this is really working out for me. Oh dear. Here, eat this.
I've got your back.
That worked though.
Stop that! You're damaged!
There we go. Run away before they explode.
Destroy this one, I'll make one.
Okay. And explode. Okay. So, pulse grenade is pretty effective, funnily enough. It's kind of what they're designed for. Did I loot this box? No. That did not. No, yeah. Where did... One of the other ones exploded remains go? You ran off, okay. Then you exploded afterwards. There we go. Is there a fourth one? Apparently not. Or if there was, I lost the components for it. Right. Successful lootage. And now Willow's back. Now, can anyone remember which order
Okay.
we need to do these experiments in? Because I can't remember. Which one did we already do? Splice the lobotomite and a robot. Is it a lobotomite and a dog didn't work? Yep, there it is. Mad scientists had an experiment go horribly awry. Electro sludge. Okay, and then it was robot and dog. No. Yes. Well, we get ourselves a friend if we ever come back here, which I don't think we will. Punk. Just also a friendly dog. Hello, Roxy. How's it going? Hi there, puppy. Go away by the entrance. Good dog. Can I get her to come with me? I might be able to get her to come with me into the experiments, but I can't remember if she's essential or not. Okay, come on, Willow. Come on, Willow. Wait by the entrance, girl. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
All we need to do now is hop out of here, and I'm going to find the... Alrighty, so we're going to go looking for the...
Did I tell you that Brian played the guitar?
Yeah, you did
Because
last time we were
Madame
here.
Zelda once told us that Bethany was wearing a guitar player.
Yeah, okay. Shit, might as well ping this. Boomtown target zone. There's some stuff here. Yes, there is precisely some stuff. puddles of radioactive goop and craters, and I'm pretty sure there's some like loose, just solid satellite shells here. But I can't find them easily. Here we go. Curler Victorian quartz. I should have just taken all of that. And now I'm stuck. Yay, I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. There we go. Oh, and daytime is starting to happen, so we'll turn the night vision off. Good shit. Daytime is starting to happen. Yeah, that's how those combinations of words are supposed to go, Bill. Good job. This is where we had that fight. Y-17 medical facility, we're not meant to be here. Or no. Yeah, okay, this is for the auto dock then, isn't it? Uh-oh. Well, time to discover the all the shit behind there. Yeah, that trauma override harness is acting weird. Help. So we've not run into any of them yet, and they be nasty. They are creepy as fuck. Very tough, usually. Excuse me. And we might be about to get our asses kicked. Oh no, we may not be able to get. We're not going to be able to get it, are we? Nope. Dr. Orderly, MD, PhD, DDS. Bunk. Died like the rest. Just get behind cover.
Bring it.
Oh, he massively chunkified. Come on, there you are. There you are. Kaboom. Right, anyone else hostile that we can get to without the emitter mob? No, but we're gonna have to come back here. Am I gonna forget to come back here? Yes. In which case, I'm gonna loot everything in this room, and then we're gonna leave without picking up the whatchamajigger. So this, to my understanding, is the the medical the auto dock that Christine was locked in by Father Elijah. Let's take all these off. Mod that one. No, I wanted you to take the mod off. Yeah, no, there we go. Right, so fix that one. Fix that one. Just fix that one. But yeah, this is the auto dock which Christine was locked in when she was here. Auto dock upgrades C13. Duct tape, scrap metal, scrap hydraulics. Surgical tubing forceps. Right, do I want to here, just to say that we did. Autodock upgrade cosmetic enhancements. Because the autodock back at the sink can do a number of different procedures depending on the upgrades that you give them. Honestly, we're not going to use most of them, but may as well collect them. Single project, autodock. That's the functionality and personality for the autodock in the sink. Cool. Glue! So much glue. That's not what I wanted. At least, not yet. I'm probably going to forget that I've looted this room as well when I go back here, so... Main commute. Scientist glove, mod preservative coating. Interesting. That's an upgrade for the scientist glove. Weapon. Activate terminal. Sierra Madre test case. I heard one of the execs mention whether Sinclair knew it or not, the Sierra Madre would be a test case for the autodock and the innovative toxins research. Maybe they were joking, but even that kind of joke sends a chill down my spine. If I got poisoned by one of those toxins, no way would I crawl inside one of the Y-17 autodocks if my life depended on it. The medical tech for those trauma suits alone makes me wish they'd erase their research. The suits do more thinking than the people inside them. Trauma harness testing results. The Y-17 trauma harnesses succeeded beyond our wildest expectations. The test harnesses were able to take over the motor functions of an injured subject and walk them back to home base. We'll have to see what develops once it's recorded enough neuro-automuscular movements to display a wider range of behaviors. To think, if they could be programmed to replicate a wearer's shooting or fighting reflexes, we'd have something truly amazing for the war effort. Trauma harness action items. Some issues still remain to be ironed out before the Y-17 trauma harness is ready for general production. Calibrating the proper amount of injury to trigger the suit remains problematic. Still, the little youngster test subjects could hardly protest once inside the harness. If a home base is not designated, the suit enters an unpredictable wander state, and as we discovered while calibrating injury levels, the suit sensors are unable to recognize when the wearer is dead. Luckily, autonomous corpse retrieval is nearly as useful as autonomous casualty recovery. Yeah, about that. About that. Right, okay. We've looted that section, but before we can go any further in there, we're going to need the sonic emitter upgrade, so we're gonna need to change the thing. I don't know if we're gonna be able to. I don't know if we're going to be able to change the frequency without the personality for the jukebox. Probably not. Yeah, okay, that's a problem. So we're going to have to find that guy first.
The accoutrements are precisely where Sir has left them, and should the toaster say otherwise, I remind Sir that it is a waste room.
Yeah, alright.
How about that? Old auto dock's back online. Well, alright, come here, let's have a look at you.
Right. I'd like to engage your services.
And rightly so, I should think. Alright then, let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Basic physical exam. Heal me! There we go. You're now completely healthy. Fantastic. Right, we are going to trade in shit for this. Returns schmigarettes. Yes. Nice. Right, then I would like to get some stimpaks. Maybe not 700 stim packs. 200 seems fair. There we go. Cool. Ah, these are restocked. What did I just not need them? I may not have looted them, which would be kind of clever, because I probably didn't need to loot them. Right. Shall we trade off a load of stuff too?
Might I be of service, sir?
Yeah. Like to actually.
Might I be of service?
Yeah. Can you repair my shit?
Very good, sir.
You have a repair skill of 100. Fantastic. So we're gonna repair the shit that we use. Oh, we got one of these, did we? Cool. Bloody hell. Cool.
Might I be of service?
Yeah, I'd like to buy some shit. Basically, I'd like my money back. I don't know if that actually worked properly. Whoops. Oh well. So, we require energy cells, we require electron charge packs. Guess I'll buy plasma grenades and regular grenades. I'll buy 308s for Boone. Is there anything here that we want? Wrenches, perhaps. Stimpaks, right away. Then we trade off. Yeah, we're not trading that, but we are going to trade that. Trade all this lobotomite equipment. Am I going to use that? Yes, am I going to use that over first recon berry? Perception +1, crit chance +5. Probably not. Despite how good it is. So let's sell some weapons. I don't know what happens to the mods when we do what we are going to do to these. There we go. Now we're rather a lot lighter. Now we can chuck stuff into your crafting supplies. I don't know what the camera's in there. I'm gonna put the lid here anyway. So we need more wrenches. Wrenches and duct tape if we're gonna make any more. Repair kits.
Let's get looting!
Yes. So currently I'm offloading loot so I can carry more shit. How you doing, Wolf Warrior? Sorry. Where have all the good men gone? Where have all the and where are all the gods? Where's Streetwise Hercules? Fight the rising odds. Isn't there a white knight upon a fiery steed? Late at night I toss and turn and dream of what I need. I need a weirdo. Wait, what? No, that's not right. Let's get you a shout out. How you doing, Wolf Warrior? How's things? Right, let's offload some weapons as well into the weapon box. Bonk. 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 Chillin'? Good. I'm not too bad, thanks. Alright, where do we find... Actually, does it now work? Does it now just function anyway? Does it just work? I should probably have it now to get more XP. Not that we need more XP, but whatever. Always need more. Need more! So I'm wondering if I'm not supposed to do this yet. Suppose we'll find out. Hello. Come with me. I have no idea if you're essential, but we're gonna find out. Institutional data retrieval advanced. Oh, the upgrade terminal's in there, isn't it? Oh, you're a tit. Hey, Servo Twisted, thank you for the lurk. Let's get your shoutouts. Just have a look at you at what's going on. Okay. So, we shall continue.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Borous.
Pulse wave. EM pulse wave. Now it can disable shit. Right. Attached to this message is the data collected regarding the EM pulse wave module's effect on our force field emitters. I'm sending the prototype weapon your way for testing. Please forward this on to Olan as soon as you can to determine how we might shield our emitters from this weapon's EMP effects. Right, before we do that, we got some hostile to get rid of. With the laser beams. No.
Law-abiding citizens.
Okay, didn't actually recycle it. Cool. So now, this should.
Scanning.
There we go. Now we got this shit sorted. We can nick all the random energy cells that are here. Don't need them. Don't know why they're shielded. Okay. Okay, let's not recycle the loot. That didn't kill you. That did.
Please step into the open and identify yourself.
Can we hack this again? We can hack this again. XP! Yay! Despises the journals that came out disparaging me. Yeah, trash that, funnily enough. Right, let's make sure the correct, yes, the correct thing is selected, so I'm actually being pointed to the right things.
Please
Excuse me.
and identify yourself.
No!
Bring it!
Oh no. Pew. One of the weirder. Hang on. Obsolete Mr. Gutsy. Okay. Gotcha. That's what they're calling them. Damn it. Retrieve the thingamajigs. Yep, there we go. And that's not working.
Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Wasn't there a...
Law-abiding citizens have nothing to
Yes,
fear.
there was.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Proton throwing axe. Army jumpsuit, is that worth anything? A bit. Darts.
Step into the open and identify yourself.
No.
Law-abiding citizen. Hold it right there.
No. No, you detect me, but whatever. And they're still not lootable. Okay.
Today, the cafeteria will be serving nothing. Because I didn't build one. No cafeteria, no bathrooms, no swirlies, no chocolate pudding left in the chairs of brilliant minds. What are you going to do now, Richie Marcus?
The trauma. The trauma. We all carry our trauma. It shapes all of us, whether we like it or not. Oh dear. Sure, you didn't. That just kind of looks like, well, not really a proper cafeteria, but still. Did I miss this previously? No. Cool. And they've probably all run upstairs, haven't they? Yeah, they have. Oh dear. Suppose we've got to deal with this.
School is a sacred trust. Even though I am a long ago graduate of this hated facility. Now I see its worth, and see it was corrupted by fraternities and girls.
Sure. You keep believing that. Well, I mean, corrupted by fraternities is correct. Corrupted by politics, bureaucracy, the fact that they don't actually teach you knowledge. They teach you how to pass the tests. Which is absolutely wrong. They should teach you knowledge and the methods of discovering knowledge. And how to be a better person, not people are going to be bad, just ignore them. Maybe they should teach people to, I don't know, not be bad. But whatever. Whatever. Right. As I said, we'll carry our trauma with us. Whoa, okay, that was that happened. So, what do we want? What do we want? The professional. Toughness, we can increase our damage threshold. Was there... what do we get? What do we want? don't know what we want. Handgun, hot shot, ballistic handguns, more automatic ballistic handguns. Yeah, that doesn't all work for us. Nope. 50% bonus to your crit chance where your target's reloading. Could do that. Sure. Sure, we'll do that. Can we do these yet? Yes, we can. Cool. Right, everyone run around and loot all of the ash piles. Fuck's sake. And I just saw through into the void. Whoopsie. Loot all the ash piles. For all of their blammo. This perk is really good. It's also really annoying. That hasn't worked for these ones for some reason. Okay, cool. And there's still a hostile handy or handy based robot somewhere. Handy based. Hand debased. No, that's me. Wait, what? What does that mean? Probably best if we don't ask that question. Hack in a turret control. It's kind of pointless, but I go. We are cutting support for everyone. So I don't care how you're feeling. One of the ways that we can deal with the turret that spawns up here is you can shut down these shields as well if it spawns on there, which is kind of funny because they're not supposed to be things that you can move around. Oh, so brutal they had to do it off screen. Cool, works for me. Ow. That was dumb. Why wasn't I paying attention?
Yeah?
Because the potential for loot. That's why I wasn't paying attention. Anyone else? Nope. Any more ash piles we can scoop up? Has it worked? Has it set those ones to working properly now? I don't know. Maybe. I'm desperate for loot. Desperate for power cells that we can use. There we go. And what we're going to do is we're going to dump all the dog hides, and I'll dump all the fission batteries. Hop! I'm so glad I don't have to fuck around fusion cores with this mod to feed my power armor, because running around can take all of the fusion core, and I just want to be able to loot comfortably. That's where we dumped everything else. Yoinkage. Cool. And now weird shit gets in. Nope. Just more cyberdogs. Okay. Blam. Didn't have any more dog hide to offload. Okay. And back out of here we go. Cool. Now there might be a another test that we can run. Loot in here, probably. I believe I looted in here. Yes. Did it release any more robots into here? No. Seemingly not. Central facility. What are you pointing over here? Is this one unlocked? Still need more duct tape. Okay, let's get some recycling done. Cells optimized. Let's get those electric charge packs optimized. All 105 of them. Alright, here's the thing. Do I want them optimized? Because we're not breaking through the armor of these, I think we're gonna have to see max charge, even though that fucking eats the gun. It does drop damage threshold by another 5. Which would be handy. We've not been building them though, we've been building efficient, fucking optimized. That's another 20% damage. Yeah, we're gonna see max charge, aren't we? Because it ain't working. Right, what we'll do is we'll do small energy cells to electron charge packs, and we'll max charge those electron charge packs, and then we're going to pull out the max charge. Ooh, yeah, we don't have a lot of them because we've been optimized charging them. Shit. Shitting, 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 shit. Okay. Why can't we get through there? Why do we not have the key to that? I do not have key to that. Ha. State Observatory Terminal. Right, shipping department. Unusual shipment. Here we go. We've just received the latest shipment of dogs for the cyberdog experiment process. But, well, frankly, I think our supplier screwed us. The animals must be basically feral. Every time we get close to the shipping kennels, they let out the most god-awful hissing. And, well, rattling is the only way I can describe it. Please advise, should we open the kennels or just send them back? Please advise. So, at Dr. Richardson's request, we opened one of these kennels from our latest shipment. The dog inside, and I use that term very loosely, appeared to be suffering from a truly horrendous case of mange, and upon being released it immediately attacked, killed, and attempted to swallow whole Specialist Ackers. Luckily, the situation has, for now at least, contained itself, as Specialist Ackers was a very large man and the creatures choked to death. Does anyone know anything about the shipment? Please advise. In light of the large number of fatalities due to the latest shipment of experimental test subjects, the shipping department is going into lockdown. I give you my personal assurance that as soon as this plague of monsters has been dealt with, I will work overtime to get your deliveries to you in a timely and efficient manner. As I am currently the only surviving member of the shipping department, however, there may still be some delays. Until then, Dr. Callis in X13 has a pass card for the area. Skippy, sole survivor. X13, okay. Regarding shipping department lockdown. In our last supervisor meeting, we discussed the possible benefits of the small shipping accident. We are considering studying the unexpected specimen's behavior by releasing them into our test area before removing them from the X8 facility. The shipping department will remain in lockdown until a decision has been reached. Dr. Adam Figgis, MD, PhD, DVM, DDM, DD, test supervisor. I'm sure at least 2 of those have made up for the DLC. Right, retrieve the key to the X8 kennels. Loot in here? Yes, we did. Right. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie doo. So, back up we go. Then, what we need to do is tell Roxy to wait by the entrance. And out we go. And that takes us to a location that is the other side of the fucking place. Cool. Is that taking us over there? No. Is that taking us over there? No. Is that taking us over there? Yes. Shit. I didn't want to do that one next. Ah, bugger. Oh well. Well, we got the weapon that will shut down Energy shields. So I think we'll go back to the medical facility and we'll pop the energy shield. And we'll encounter the trauma harnesses. Just make sure there isn't anything else that, because something that I wasn't going to until later, and it is now later. Because that was then, in the past, but it is now later, in the future. No. Okay, never mind. Hop. Ow. Right. Hop. There be bullet casings and drain like fusion cells. Just picking up all the drain cells. Something just open. Willow, can you not? Please. I'll pick up drain cells and not get in trouble.
This is Christine Royce. Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel. The Circle. Not going to make it through this. Hope someone finds this message. Gets it to the Brotherhood in the West. Tracked a rogue Brotherhood elder, Elijah, here to the Big Empty. Place is more than it seems. There's a crater hidden deep inside. Junkyard of pre-war labs scattered across the crater's surface, all still running, like this one. Elijah's dissecting these centers, one by one. Tracked him to an old Chinese-American internment camp. Survivors, ghouls, have bomb collars. Robots moved in when I tried to intercept him. Elijah sent the camp ghouls against us both, like walking bombs. Got hit by the explosions. Woke up here. Guess the medical robots were programmed to bring wounded victims from the camp to this sector.
Hey!
Some kind of auto-documented type lab, manned by corpses trapped inside suits that keep them moving. No idea why. Not sure how long I'm going to... I'd open my head like a lot of the humans I've seen here. Feel strange. Can talk, but can't hack the term. Wait, an explosion outside. Someone's here. Someone...
Yeah. Someone's here. Someone's trying to help. Willow, get up. On your feet. Okay, done.
Head.
I thought we were supposed to run into the... hang on. No, I misread something, didn't I? Yeah, I did. It's where the trauma harnesses were first made, but the area that has the master override harness isn't here. I'd forgotten. Crunch. I just don't remember where that is offhand because I'm a dum-dum. Right, where are we going? Not going to Higgs Village. We could go that way, but that's risky. What's in X12? Or is X12 the one that has... I don't know why X12 is marked. Don't know why a number of these are marked. Hang on.
It's
Can't
quiet
fast
in the
travel.
lobby. You know, some places you go it's noisy. There's more birds, plants, animals, and they all make noise. I like the peace here.
There's no peace here. Pew pew. Pew pew pew. Cool.
Oh, Klein, did I mention that my zone is forbidden to you? So forbidden.
I love it. It's so cheesy. Good dead. Ow. Can you not? Really, I should have been paying attention when I heard that, but I didn't. I did not, because I didn't think that they were anywhere near that. Hang on. Oh no, my head can't be crippled, can it? I forgot.
Yeah, come on.
Who now? It's just a random dog. Yeah. What was that, Willow? What was that? Ah, there. There we go. See? Nicking all the cells. Right, can we fast travel yet? No. Of course not. Why would we be able to fast travel? You would think that would be possible. I didn't need that fucking dog hide, whatever. Right, can I fast travel yet? No. Fine. Can I fast travel yet? Yay, there we go. There might be a thing in the tweaks mod list that will allow me to fast travel when hostiles are nearby. I may have to try and find that. And turn it on because, as I mentioned earlier, there we go, there's one of our boys. But yeah, combat can kind of spiral out of control here. With how many hostiles are around and likely to be attracted to gunfire. Yeah, so that's one of the trauma override harnesses. Looks like a spacesuit. It's actually like an exoskeleton. That's very bright. Yes, here it is. Okay, so this is where our boy is. I think. Yes. Store terminal. Right, yeah, this is the request for assistance, and then we do... We will finish looting. Up here first. This is the room that I thought it was. Wonk. And now... Pull this out, and I'm going to drop save. Drop it to save, and then we find... Y17 Master Trauma Harness. So this is the kind of pinnacle of the technology of the override harness. If you could have seen there briefly, there was a skelly in there.
Oh.
Who else is shooting? Oh. Can you stop shooting my girlfriend, please? That'd be lovely. There are these skellies in the suits. One. And there's one. Ow. Okay. Highly sure what just happened there, but... And you didn't die. Again. Stay dead this time. I think one of the bodies flew off. Yeah, they did. And Willow fell over again. Come on, Willow, figure it out. I get the K9000 cyberdog gun. Is that the unique one? No, it's not. That's just another one, isn't it? Yeah. Anti-grav woofers. What? Decreases weight by 7. It's actually kind of unhelpful, but I didn't realise that. Of course, they're subwoofers, but woofers, but it's a dog, so okay. Okay, that's the fully upgraded one, but not a unique one. I can't remember where to get the unique cyberdog gun, and not that I really care, because I wouldn't use it, but it's just nice to have it. Yeah, get up. You're fine, just chill. Walk it off, you know. Right, where did the other corpse fly off to then? Pass. Probably down here, yes there is. Fresh apple that's just been down here. Fresh for 200 years, apparently. Ah, here we go. Just thrown off of the balcony. Oh, a fresh apple. Light switch upgraded. Smart lights. Proton throwing axes, because when making presentations you need to be able to throw axes with energy blades at people who aren't paying attention. Can we already activate that? Okay, that was a different one. I don't know. Right. We may have accidentally left. Yep. Their weapons somewhere scattered around, because it doesn't always take their weapons when you scoop up their ash piles, which is irritating. Why are there so many fresh apples in here? What the fuck? I hugely care. Oh, it's a multiplier sparkle. That would have been unpleasant. That is probably why Boy fell over. She was getting mangalized. Right, pop open the door, have an explore. Missiles. Fusion cells. Fusion cells, missiles. A little bit careful just in case more of these motherfuckers turn up. Yeah, more missiles, more microfusion cells, more wrench, more spanner. Spanner? I barely know. Was there another direction to going down here? I don't think there was. Open.
Told you about the time my dog, Big George, cornered a baby mole rat, and its mom got so mad she nearly killed us both? I sure miss him.
Oh dear, yeah, we've been detected, I think. Yep. Hello. Lasers. Lasers. Cool. And now here come more bad guys. Cool. Okay, weapon please, game. Bonk. blammo. Didn't need the glue, but whatever. Didn't need the glue, but whatever. And something else detected us. What's detected us? Something over there. Gotcha. And I'll still got Willow and something else shooting us. Cool, Willow fell over. Wonderful. Really? You're shooting us from all the way over there? Yeah, you are. I missed. Really? Okay. Sit down. Not detecting anything. Carrying capacity, like, not bad. Hey, Horny the Clown! Just got here. This Big Mountain? Yes, it is. My favourite DLC of New Vegas. That's not how language works. My favourite of the New Vegas DLCs. There we go. And a nice little stuff on the ground. Cool. It just works, everyone. It just works. Ah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How are you doing? How's things? Excuse me. So we're scooping up the ash to make more blammo, because we used some blammo. Right, so where are we going? Well, I'm no longer well rested, so I should probably go back to base and have a nap. No? Oh, that's just Willow unconscious. That's fine. She'll be fine, probably. Yeah, we can fast travel, so it's all good. This is going to be really bright, isn't it? Yep. Turn that off. Right, see.
3 angry death claws make for a lot of reconstructive surgery.
Yes, I'm sure they do. Actually, you can see how much reconstructive surgery is needed if you've watched the latest episode of the Fallout TV show, which is really, really good. I'm not sponsored, but it's really, really good, so you should totally go watch it. Can we sell any of this shit?
Might I be of service, sir?
Very good. You agree, favourite DLC as well. Awesome. You are a person of good taste. Pack up some of this crap that I am using. And sell off some of the stuff that I'm not.
Might I be of service?
Yeah. I don't think you restock though. No, I don't think you do. So I'll just keep repairing shit and keep selling shit to you. I should really repair them together. I'm going to use them, but they're very heavy. Not very heavy. Not them. Yeah, they're half a thing. Sell the lobotomite materials. Sell that. Picking these up with the intention of repairing my Hollow rifle, but I keep not doing that. There we go. So keep coming back here, and then remembering that the sink can repair with 100% capacity. Let's see, can we do recharge energy cells? Yes, we can. How many does that actually give us? So that was 2. That didn't show. Useful. Not sure that's working then. Don't know. Cool. Okay, let's recycle some shit as well, just because, even though we were just here, no we weren't. Recycle 2 then. Yeah, we were just here, weren't we? So optimized, we need electron charge packs max charged, unfortunately. Unfortunate. What else? What do I need to dump? Probably more shit. Many more things, yes. Let's repair that. Tell you what. Let's dump sellables into here. That's a unique weapon. I need to find where fridge is. Where is the fridge? This has got to be somewhere. You'd think there'd be a fridge somewhere in this mod. Probably in... Yeah, well, why are you so horribly injured? Oh yeah. You're falling over. Maybe you do need to be wearing the armor. Aha, there we go, fridge. And there's loads of random crap in it already. Nice. Just gonna chuck that in there for now. Okay, there we've got... Right, where is Willow? Where did Willow just wander off to? Willow, where you at? Oh, Willow! And I lost her. There she is. What? Okay, you actually have 0 HP. Good job.
Okay,
Right,
sure.
you are gonna put some armor on because this is getting silly. Put this on. This is gonna mess with your... kinda works. Cool. Okay. Just a random junk box as well. Trade in the cigarettes and such. Cigarettes for chips. Yeah, we are having to use quite a lot of stim packs, so we're going to be turning a lot of these into stim packs. I probably haven't used the 100 or however many I used previously, but whatever, we're doing that. That's the point. I got another fucking complimentary water digger, didn't I? Free chips! Yay! Free chips! Okay, what else we got? What else are we doing? What else do we need to dump? Yes. idea. Weapons, probably. Intriguing weapons. That's... Just dump that in there. I might keep one of them just because. I'm going to take them. Keep one of them. And then we'll do that. Sorry, I know I'm just running around doing inventory management, which is seemingly all I do in this fucking game. Inventory management simulator, even when you think you're not playing it, you are. Bonk. Bonk. Cool, that's a bit more reasonable. Let's have a nap. Oh, thanks, but I'm good. Let's have a nap. Power nap. Then we continue. Right, what are we doing now? Do we go... Yeah, let's go and do all my friends have switches for a bit. See if we can find some more personalities for the sink. Because we got a side quest. You know how it is. Oh, these guys have respawned shit. Hello. And I'm stuck. Ow. No. Please lock on. There we go. Bloody hell. I've not been picking up their weapons because I've just been doing the ash piles. There we go. Brush gun really shouldn't do that much damage against fucking person in power armor, but whatever. Yeah, all their bloody weapons have just blown off now, haven't they? Yep, oh well. Never mind. I keep forgetting that. Keep forgetting that, because I am stupid. I'm very, very stupid. I have no idea what I'm doing at any moment in time. And any time I tell you otherwise, I'm lying to you. Okay. Got a hit marker. I hit a weapon. Despite the fact that you turned around and you were drawing your weapon. Okay. Whoa, hello. Kablamo, kablamo, kablamo. There's someone over there. Someone... Were you just T-posing, sir? I disapprove. There we go. Put that down. There we can dump the random crap into you. Should really be keeping the copy marks for reasons. But I refuse, at least for the moment. Dart. You just stand in there. You're just standing there. Nice. Double stealth kill. The override harness that we saw earlier. I didn't need the jumpsuit, but I'm going to get the whole thing anyway, so it doesn't matter. Another brush gun, that would have sucked. You got side of the fence again, despite being previously the other side of the fence. This is not going to work, is it? No, because my projectile does not go through. Ow. Ow. Don't think my projectile is going to go through that fence. No. Stop. It's what you're doing. Stop it. Now. Die. Ah, that's why he was fucking me up. He was using a Gauss pistol. That hurt. A lot. Why did you not get involved in the fight that just happened? Why did you wait until everything was done and quiet and shit to get involved? Just give me that. And then give me the rest of it. Cool. And then dump the rest of the shit that we don't want into here. Who dare? You dare, okay. Who's dare to dare? Who dares my question of his dare? No, who questions my daring of his dare? Jerk. Can't remember what that was from. What was that from? What was that from? I don't remember what that was from. Huh. There's just a fucking core memory there of quotes. I don't remember. You're ignoring me. Okay, that's fine. Cool. We are nowhere near where we're supposed to be. We've gone all the way around the fucking dome. Shit. Oops. I did the dumb. The giant fucking smokestacks. I want to travel on the pipes. Can we find an appropriate pipe to travel on? Can we get onto the train line from here? We might be able to. We'll travel on this pipe, sure. You look like an acceptable pipe to make use of, so to speak. Careful. Just in case there are mines on the pipe. There did not appear to be mines on the pipe, which is good. Is this the signal hill transmitter array? Yes, it is. It's now really the right time to be singing, Willow. See, case in point. Oh dear. That's a problem. I may not be able to get up there easily. Wow. There's more of them. Yep, this is bad. No, give me the main body armor game. There we go. Fire! Anyone else? No, we're good. Cool.
Bring it!
Literally just said, anyone else. Jump down, and then you discovered someone else. Oh, they're down here, that's fine. Okay. %. Good job. Damn you, XCOM! And they're probably up there. That gate. We're going in here. Deal with it. Okay. We're going in here. Yeah, Signal Hills transmitter. We need to go in here and we need to go on top of here. And what about if we go around here? It's... Oh dear. Who did that? You did. You're not supposed to be able to navigate there. Bonk. I don't know where your ash bar's going to end up. Oh, it stayed there nicely. How convenient. That's a landmine on the pipes. I forgot about the pipes having landmines on, because I'm a dumb. That just costed me mine money. Fuck you. Damn it, flub and jump. I can't remember how to get up here. Skyriming? Yes. Is there something we want up here? There's a couple of things we want up here, I think. Ow! Farewell ankles. Right. Elijah's advanced lair. The not quite unique weapon. Set up camp here after the Yangtze attack. Too exposed here. Transmitter's vulnerable. Hacked it. Set up a remote link so can access it anytime. Need to find a spot closer to the north train tunnel with a clear broadcast line of sight to here. Canyons are too dangerous. Can't go back to Yangtze. There is a weather station northwest that drew the courier here, but going there sounds like trouble. For now, I'm going to scout the waste disposal site and then around the perimeter of the Securitron plant, see if I can find a more defensible position. Oh dear. That 95%. Fuck you, XCOM. Check out my wrist action. That's not from 12 years of being single. What the hell? Now that is a perk I definitely didn't take. What the hell is Misfortune doing here?
Slight chance of seed dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
Thanks. That's a perk I don't have. Willow. Do you have the Misfortune perk? Layer prismatic lens. Yeah, we don't actually want that, but whatever. Stealth boy. Is there anything I can do with this? No. I didn't realise Willow had the Misfortune perk. Oh, I didn't pick up that weapon. Shit. Well, that's gone. I'm flabbergasted. My ghasts have been flabbered. Right, Signal Hills. Transmitter. Transmitter? I barely know her. Let's some yunk that we do not need. Definitely don't need a fucking vacuum cleaner. Boss my jumpsuits are not worth anything, but patient gowns are, which is kind of confusing to me. I do not understand that, but whatever. Is what is. Right, so Autodoc hairstyling. Woo! Something I will never use. Gaps. Boarhounds. La 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 la. Caps. Boarhounds. La 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 la. Fine. Taking the coffee mugs, and there's a very good reason for it. Oh, hang on. Recipes Barter Schoolbook. Well, it won't help, but still, thanks. Yeah, I didn't realise I had the Misfortune perk. That is very, very funny. So this is supposedly better against the robots. Let's have a look. So let's have a comparison. So hollow rifle. 303, 245. 322, 110. Doesn't have optimized charge cells on it though. 143. And does that use 2 cells at a time? I might use 2 cells at a time. Not sure. That got a bit chunky. Let's drop save. Should probably drop a solid save rather than a.
I hope I didn't leave my giant robo-scorpion on. That thing eats power like no tomorrow.
Oh man. I love Mobius. Where was the other location that has the fucking... Oh dear. That didn't work. Donia Muscola.
See that?
Yep, and it did now. How did you miss a 95%? Fuck you, XCOM. Oh, of course, 95% is a guaranteed miss. Beans radii oscillator.
Wow, Sarah is bad at sex. She's as bad at sex as she is with gift shops.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Huh. Probably hasn't had a lot of experience. That's new, I've not heard that one before. But yeah, we had a threesome with Sarah Weintraub. I'm not hearing her complain about Red Lucy though. Right, what else do we need? We are... oh, wow, we are... right in the middle. We need to go down, or we need to go this way. We need to go down, or we need to go down. Isn't there another fucking... thing somewhere? There was another one of, other Elijah's bases and or lairs near here. Can't remember where. I guess we're going down. Hi there. %. Okay, that hit somewhere near there. Damn you, XCOM! I do not need as many fission batteries as you are giving me. Right. Yeah, we should have stayed up. Giant Xanderwood. Loose Xanderwood. That this lobotomite was apparently picking up for some reason or other. Whether or not they were actually a lobotomite is questionable. Because, I don't know, but they were just randomly hoarding them. We've discovered the X22 Botanical Garden. X22 related to Post-22. Patient signal is down. You can stop puking at my girlfriend.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that.
My aggression is increasing geometrically. Do you hear me, think tank?
Damn it. Huh. Your aggression is increasing geometrically. Over what time frame? So we can understand what kind of level of aggression that you're going to have over that increase over that period of time. Right, where is it? Oh, it's up there. Bloody hell, okay.
Did you see that?
Good shot, Willow. I'm not even mad about that one. I was not getting a good angle on that. Easily. Yeah, so this is the origin point of where all the fucking fungus in Vault 22 came from. Biological Research Station. Hot plate. We can make healing powder. No, because that is a complete waste, because we can turn that into stim packs. Which is not a complete waste. In fact, it is an incomplete waste. Pods. Get up there. We're supposed to be up there. Probably not. Damn it, I fell off. I fell off because I was doing a stupid. I was doing a stupid. There we go. Nah, we can't get up there easily. Okay, never mind. Ah, farewell, uncles. There we go. Yoink. Cool. Next, next we need to go that way to the breaking my ankles place. I mean, MagnetoHydraulics lab. Yes, I'm going to keep mashing the VATS button. MagnetoHydraulics, sorry. I can't remember what's in here. Can't remember if there's anything hostile in here or not. There may not be. Dart. Cigarettes. Sink project. The sink. This is for the sink, in the sink. It's not for the sink, but it's for the sink. I think they may have been a bit confused. Do wish I knew why they named the sink, not the sink, but the sink, the sink. What? Oh, bloody hell. There's logic here somewhere. Okay, we do also need to go for a swim for one of the upgrades. So what we're going to do is we're going to save. Even though I don't think I can drown. No, I cannot, because I have turbo lungs. Normally by this point I would also have the rebreather, so I assume that I have that. Turbo cybernetic lungs. Isn't there another? Sure, there's a. Sure, there's another holotape somewhere. Might be down here. This looks promising. Down there. No, okay. It's around here. Nope. It's a random toaster. Random mentats. Random soggy schmigarettes. Okay. I would have sworn that there was an upgrade somewhere in here. Where's the waterfall? Might be like, directly under the waterfall or something. Oh, I must be misremembering then. I do not know. Don't know. Hang on, now I'm stuck. Also, don't ask how I can swim while wearing this power armor. There's no real answer to that. Plunk. Alright, I guess I'm mistaken. Might just be loot there. Anything gonna jump us? No? Okay. Then light switch in the jukebox is what we need to do. Okay. Oh, what's that? Oh, hexate kennels, yeah, which is all the way over there. Oh, the key to it is all the way over there. I think we can probably get where we're going. Maybe we're going this way. Excuse-moi. I'm gonna save it. Because this could go sideways unexpectedly. Because we're heading towards the Forbidden Zone Dome. And there's loads of robo scorpions. Yep, there we go. Here, hold this. Now pounced. In a helpful manner.
You won't escape me.
Well, this isn't fully breaching their armor, but it's doing a lot better. This is doing a lot better.
Stop that! You'll damage the hull.
Damage the rest of it as well. There we go.
Do you eat pre-war food? I don't trust most of it, but I can't resist fancy lad snacks. Or gumdrops.
Huh.
Or junk food. Ooh, but Salisbury steak? Ugh.
Heh. Yeah, I do wonder exactly how palatable a lot of the pre-war food is. I don't know.
Will soon conquer the crater. It's just that this is a big place, so it's hard to conquer everything.
Like, where are you running off to? More robo scorpions around here. So this will be referenced later when we talk to one of the think tank. I think it's Dr. Klein who runs the logistics network here. Gate to North Tunnel. Overclocked turrets. Yep, that needs to go away. That's a problem. That is a big ass problem. Cool. Below you just oh, guess we got lucky there. Lucky mega crit. Let's switch to. There we go. Duct tape. Precious duct tape with which you can fix anything. With enough effort. Alright, now, there's other stuff here. I don't remember what's down there. Let's dump some junk, dump some junk, dump junk. Let's pop this shield. Don't know why that just damaged me, but whatever. Can't remember what's down here. What's down here? Do not remembering. Loot. Ah. And I got a layer. Not a unique layer, but a layer. I was going to test the layer on those robo-scorpions, but I did not, because I'm dumb. Whoops. Hop, 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 hop. There we go. Hey, we got a test subject. Let's repair this. Cool. Okay, seems to be comparable. Does only use one cell at a time. Okay, alright, for the time being, against robots, I think we'll use this then.
Klein, as useless as the bottle of the same name. Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose.
Yep, Klein bottle. It doesn't really contain things properly because it's infinitely whole or something. Right, where to next? Other side of the crater. Okay. Go to the other side of the crater. Or we can explore the mysterious cave. Do I want to explore the mysterious cave? I remember what's in the mysterious cave, but only because I recently-ish saw a video about legendary creatures. Right, there won't be any robots in here. What do we need? What are we gonna use against this motherfucker? This. Scatter's vengeance. That's an ominous autosave. Oh, dog, no. There it is. Nope. Willow, you really don't want to go first. You are going to get murdered. Okay, good opening shot. A few rounds after that. Let's finish it. Nice. And it exploded. Nice. Interesting that the mod has replaced all of the other blowflies that's supposed to be around here with blood bugs, but whatever. 50 blowfly meat! Yay! Gross. But loads of chems and empty syringes and microfusion cells. So, yeah. Blowfly was experimented upon, made to be massive, fitted with a plasma gun of some kind, and, yeah, just kind of was living its best life, so to speak. But, yeah, it needs to not. Giant bugs need to know. Is there anything of interest this way? No. It's probably just another route round. Oh, okay. Didn't replace all of the blowflies with blood bugs, just most of them, which is curious. Pew pew pew, down you go. Where'd you go? You fell into a hole. Get me out of this hole. Righty. Run! Let's get out of here. Run. Yo. Okay. Do we want to go to Elijah's watch? Yes, we do, because there's another anti-robot weapon up there that we want. Get up kind of this way. Maybe through the power of Skyrimming. What am I detecting? That's tart. That was a tart. Discovered Elijah's watch. Okay. That works very well. Let's there be a particular weapon that we are looking for up here. It is not pork and beans, though that does turn my asshole into a weapon. I didn't need to pick that up. Why so much pork and beans, Elijah? What the fuck? Who the hell have you found shoot at? That's not a turret. Yes. Thanks for that. Okay,
Have I ever told you about the time my dog, Big George, cornered a baby mole rat?
Yeah, you told me earlier.
So mad she nearly killed his boat. Sure miss him.
Willow, could you have, like, not done that? Could you have not found that turret? Elijah's prototype hollow rifle. And we can mod it. Takes electron charge packs. Increased damage versus robots and power armor. Critical kill this memory. No? Okay. This must be added by a mod. Elijah's journal. This counts better than the one I set up on top of Signal Hill's roof. Clear broadcast line to its radio tower and give vantage point on the north tunnel. Set up a turret perimeter and transmitter. Should be able to control the trains via remote to escape before any robots come. Broken Securitrons make a good defense line. Apparently brains in Center Dome can't control them like they do the others. No sign of courier or that woman. Turns out I was right at the Yangtze camp. I was being watched there, probably Brotherhood assassin out to sentence me. She got hers though. After the robot attack, saw her get hauled away to the southeast by medical robots. Probably joined the lobotomite ranks here. Don't have to worry about her anymore. About that. About that. What have we got here? Layer upgrade extra bulbs. Prototype hollow rifle notes. Started work on this hollow rifle when I came across some of the pre-war tech in this place. Researching the various weapons frequencies, which are quite touchy because the circuit architecture is so very messy, the deconstructing of them is taking some time. Used this old grenade launcher I brought with me to this place as a shell to build my prototype around. There are many different and interesting types of technology here that can be combined, if I'm correct, to make something truly unique and quite deadly. I think it will come in handy with my next destination after I leave this place. Electron charge packs seem to be the best choice for ammunition for now, due to the state they already exist in canisters. The key will be focusing that using the hollow emitter tech that I found in the Z38 Lightwave Dynamics Research Building. Using focus technology from laser-assisted electrical rifle, Gauss and AER-9 laser rifles, an interesting pistol I found here called the sonic emitter. I've been able to craft a surprisingly deadly rifle. Not the most accurate at this point in development, but if I do say so myself, works quite well. I was able to use the EMP, pulse, and force field disruptor technology to incorporate that on a carrier wave frequency attached to the hollow emitter generation chamber, so that when the hollow beam is generated and fired, it travels with the initial hollow field projection oval to the target. Similar to how sonic frequencies are applied to the carrier wave to the sonic emitter pistol. Not sure I'm happy with that though. I think a tighter combined beam of focused light particles might be a better way to go for future modifications. Also not happy with the single shot aspects either, but the power from those electron charge packs are what I have to deal with right now. Maybe microfusion cells will provide more power. I'll have to look into that. Sensor modules and focus lenses seem to be the failure points in this design so far, but those items are readily available in the many cameras and sensor modules that are flying around this place, and others throughout the Mojave. Native feedback from the electron combustion chamber is the culprit. Beam composition is actually quite interesting, not quite plasma generation, not solely amplified by light, more a combination of those physics to do the combustion of the electrons, and how they are then projected through the combined hollow and sonic emitters. Very unique. Future modifications plan. Reinforced electron combustion chamber should allow for use of all electron charge pack configurations with very little weapons degradation, if any. Recalibrate focus optics should allow for more dense beam structure, increasing weapon damage at target. Recalibrate the entire electron beam path. Should allow to take into account the reinforced electron combustion chamber and the recalibrated focus optics. This will help minimize and possibly eliminate light refraction along the entire electron beam path that will yield a more accurate projectile spread. Okay. So, is this kind of shotgun? No. Interesting. Okay, that's how that works. Train microfusion cells. Right, I need to go and actually pick up the weapon that got launched by that turret. Whoops, I'm too close to that. Okay, let's not mess around with that for the moment, because that's going to cause brain damage. So it kind of doesn't. Is that a microfusion cell to neck? No, okay. So, we are going to grab this, and then bad shit's going to happen. Hydro's jury rigged Tesla cannon. Gonna rack this up. We're gonna repair kit it up. And then we're gonna use it against. Oh, we're using it underslung. Cool. Right, you. Oh, it works for this. What the hell? Okay. I think we iced one of them immediately. That's rocket. Whoa! Okay. Well. I may have found our anti-robot gun. This is going to be heinous with overcharged cells, isn't it? Oh dear. So damage 160, so it's basically a Gauss rifle. Not the bulk, max charge. 240, okay. Overcharge 200, and then also it's going to be 220 or something. 208. Okay. Sure. That works. Perimeter warning. Whoops, we're too close to the perimeter. That's a loading station. Okay, right, so that was that might not be working properly. We found a fun gun. We found a fun gun. Right. What we'll do is we'll head back to the think tank and get inside, and I will close up. No, head back to the sink. Head back to the sink, and then we'll put the I forget. Let's turn the schmigarettes. Then we shall wait, hang on. Where's that been moved to? Okay. Has the sink been moved into here then? Yes, maybe? No? That's a problem. There's supposed to be a the sink is supposed to be in here. I don't know where the sink is then. Or is it in here? That would also make sense. Aha, here we go. Sink!
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you'll want to clean up then?
Seem kind of worried about dirt. What's wrong?
Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100, gajillion.
Oh.
Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so.
Just like a drink, thanks. I just came over to fill some of these empty bottles.
Oh, I'd love to, darling, but the circuits that allow me to dispense water into non-organic containers burned out years ago. You'd have to find a replacement for that module.
Just want a drink, thanks.
You can have as much as you like. Just, please don't put your lips on the faucet. It's so unsanitary.
Cool. Put this way forward. Here. And let's speak to the biological research station.
Oh, yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online. ready to receive your seed.
I love this guy. What did you just say?
Your seed, baby. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS-2000 Biological Research Station. Yes, sir. I'm a seed cloning machine. You got seeds? I'll clone the shit out of them.
What does that mean?
It's the miracle of life, baby. You bring me some succulent genetic samples, and I'll work my mojo on them. Clone you up all kinds of plants. Oh, yeah.
I love this guy.
I can also break them down for you, if you're into the kinky stuff. Bring me any old plant parts, and I'll grind them up into salient cream for you. Yeah, you like that, don't you, baby?
So if I bring you samples of dried plant life, you can clone them and grow them in these planters?
You know it, baby. I just need some samples and I got you going. Take a few days, but trust me, it's all kinds of good.
So, what's salient green?
Just the miracle of life in sticky, gooey liquid form, baby. Heat that gunk up over a campfire and just watch it congeal into all kinds of plants.
I command you to open your pot and receive my seed!
Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface.
I love this. Right, process seeds into planter. There we go. Cool. I love it.
Couldn't stay away, could you? Yeah, I knew you'd be back.
These fucking personalities, I love them. They're just so good. Right. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go, so I'm gonna drop a save, and then we're gonna head out. But I think we've done pretty well today. We started exploring the Big Mountain Research Facility. Spoke at least, initially, wakey, Bill. We've got the rest of the day to go. Had the initial conversation with the think tank. I need to go and have the rest of the conversation with the think tank. We've been able to get the upgrade for the sonic emitter that allows me to use it on shields in the Big Mountain. We've started picking up recordings or journal writings of Elijah from his time here. We've not got them from the start in chronological order. We've kind of picked up a little bit later because just random exploration and picking up personalities for the systems in the sink. But we got Elijah's advanced layer, which is cool. We've got the prototype Tesla cannon thing, which is hilariously effective against Berserk Securitrons, so that might be a little bit broken, but then it might be the case that we're like level 92 or 93 or something that might be why that's broken, somewhat, but we have jacked up the difficulty to very hard just because it was getting very stupid. What else have we done? We took out the Master Trauma Harness, and we took out the legendary Bloatfly. Yeah, we're just having a bit of an explore, seeing what's around. We didn't kill Gabe. We kept Gabe alive. Gabe lives. So that should be good for our interactions later on. We do still need to have conversations with the think tank on an individual level and try and reawaken their humanity a little bit, but that will happen later. So, what's happening? Next time I should be streaming will be on Sunday at 1000 hours GMT. I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to be streaming then, but at 1800 hours GMT on Sunday we shall be streaming some more XCOM Enemy Within, continuing our first playthrough of that. So, hopefully catch you on one of those. Until then, I hope everyone watching has had fun. I hope everyone watching in the future has had fun. I appreciate all of you. I've had fun. Please do remember that if you're watching the VODs or you're watching on YouTube, that your views only count if you come and watch me live on Twitch. So please do come on over and catch me live. It's always nice to meet new people, so do come on in and say hi. I don't bite too often, unless you ask. Some people ask, so feel free to ask. But until next time, I think all that's left to say is... You've been watching Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. Like, comment, subscribe, run around screaming turn notifications on, otherwise I'm just screaming at myself in the dark, and that's just kind of boring and lonely. It's much more fun with more people in the dark screaming, so get on in here and get screaming. I have a PayPal, Throne, Steam wishlist, and Ko-Fi. If you wish to support this mess, that'd be greatly appreciated. And I have a Discord server and Facebook page where I announce what I'm going to be streaming and when, so be sure to keep an eye on them. Links to all those things are in the link that I've just posted in the chat, so do be sure to check them out. And until next time, let's find someone to raid. Have we got anyone who is playing Fallout or Fallout adjacent games? What do we got? 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 Okay, you didn't actually raid out anywhere useful. Who do we have playing for? Nope, that's not what I wanted you to do. That's why I didn't tell you to do that. See if we got anyone playing Fallout New Vegas. We do have a few. Let's see, who shall we go for? Do I know of any of these individuals? I do not. Let's see. Who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? Does anyone in chat have any suggestions for someone to raid? Might raid. Let's check you out. Let's check you out. Okay. What we might do... I got nothing about you, but... Let's have a look. Okay. That's only so helpful. Okay. So what we'll do is we're going to raid Namora, who is a very new streamer by the looks of it. They've only got 10 followers, so we shall prep the raid on them. Let's go and be annoying to them, I think. So let me just rack up the raid, and we shall drop the raid messages into the chat. So if you are not a subscriber, please copy that raid message. If you are a subscriber, please copy that raid message. We're going to throw that in Namora's chat. Crash the party and outside Glorious Survival. You know how it goes. So let's get the raid going. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, bye bye.